what are we up to? Where did we get to? Well, it is 1086, and our mother, the illustrious Princess Alexandra the Strongarm, the former war baby, was surprisingly murdered at the age of 38 by a wild mob. Just after she had successfully won independence from the Byzantine Empire, established us as a veritable force in the area, and was well on the path to redeclaring the Empire of Greater Armenia. Her death leaves the empire in the control of her formerly illegitimate and luckily recently legitimized daughter, Princess Siran of Hayastan. At just 9 years old, she is a robust, beautiful genius of pure blood, but nonetheless, there are forces in this kingdom that are plotting to kill her. A reminder of our stream goals. Our stream goals today are, well, our stream goals in general are: we are building up and restoring the Greater Armenian Empire. The primary goal for that being to create a horsey bastion against the inevitable Mongol hordes and take down the Khan. That is our stream goal. It's going to be good. So we will see how far we get with this. We have problems. We will absolutely not do that because he is going to rebel soon. So our initial problems, luckily at death, we did have a fair bank in place. So our current problems are Count Philip, not Philip the Scaly, is it? I was going to say Philip the Scaly is one of our good guys. So Count Philip II here of Guria wants himself on the Kingdom of Georgia. We obviously control that title. We will be slapping him down something chronic. Prince Alan, the eternally disloyal, has sided with him, which is very annoying. Damn you, Alan. And a few other people. They will be slapped down. This inevitably means we are probably going to have to face both the Hirani Ashari populists and this Liberty faction as well, which is going to be a bit of a problem, but at least it means we can take some titles back off of Islamic and Orthodox rulers and hand them out to people we like. Yeah, Alan is such a dick and is constantly picking the wrong side, which is particularly impressive for him. I think we might have to consider, chat, and I will put it to a poll, whether we murder him this time or not. As usual, our court grandeur has utterly tanked for no apparent reason, which is always fun. It will build back up again. That is good. We have just about managed to hold on to our domains, which is good. Yet we do have the magical hovering power of all child monarchs, which is always incredibly useful. I will absolutely take advantage of that, or not, apparently. In terms of things we can do, we ourselves are not betrothed to anyone. Neither are our half-sisters or our half-brothers. So we can use this to stave off alliances, well, to stave off rebellions and pick up alliances. Does it tank when you're murdered? I mean, maybe that's the case. So I suspect a tactical alliance might be in order. Ideally to someone who has lots. I mean, Alaric here does actually have traits, and the Kingdom of Germany would be quite handy to have as an ally. She's lived a life. Plus, we can always break it later. And it gives us a ton of prestige. So I do think we are just straight up doing that. Now, the question is whether we want to lock in any of these. Not too fussed about him, because we'll probably want to take that off of him. Do we want to lock in Phil? He is our uncle. He is of our dynasty. We don't necessarily want to boot him off the throne. But I'm not sure we could lock him in even if we wanted to. And Count Sevag here I don't care about. He is a good knight, that's the problem. I'm just not convinced we've actually got any stuff we could do to get an alliance with him anyway, and we haven't. I don't think we will have anyone. Let's give it a go. Right, there's nothing we could do there that's going to get us an alliance. And I suspect it's the same as we use our brother. Yeah, we're not getting anything out of an alliance there. How's Napoleon and not your cutting? Not seen Max today. Napoleon is happily snoozing on the bed with Bex at the moment. Now, this chap is apostolic. I wouldn't mind locking him in, because it knocks a whole chunk of military power off of that rebellion. So it could be quite useful. How about you marry Princess... I don't want Princess Nane. I kind of want to keep Princess Nane around. What about Saturnic? You won't go matrilineal, that's fair enough, because that's his heir. Yeah, I think he's enjoying the duvet because he kind of knows the weather's warming up, and we're entering his least favourite part of the year, which is summer. And summer is not friendly to duvet cats. Right, that's going to knock that down to 90% of our strength. That will still fire, but that's fine because we can beat it. Now, what I'd also really like, if we can pull it off, would be this. Because that is 15,000 troops on our immediate border who will cross and help. And we kind of said that we want that anyway. Won't do matrilineal. He really fucking... Actually, he's probably not going to honour it, even if we have the alliance with him. Because he really fucking hates us. But it would mean he couldn't declare war on us. Which might just be equally useful at this stage. We can always break it later. If we can persuade him to do it. I don't think we can. Yeah, he's just not going to go for it. Can we get Bohemia? No, probably not. Isn't the Basileus likely to die pretty soon? I mean, he should do, but the next one's still going to hate us. Yeah, Baza does want our hats. What's the best... Nane's going to need a guardian. Yeah, so we're marrying the son of the King of Germany, so that's going to give us Germany. So what we kind of want really is, even if it's only temporary, we could do one from Turdat. We can get Bohemia. I think we get Bohemia. I'd like to keep Nane untutored because I think she's going to be our heir. Because remember, we're currently being re-educated to be Daju, which would be interesting. Just to see what options that gives us. We should do meet the peers. Right, all three of these are going to fire. We could do a temporary alliance with someone to knock a bit of strength out of that by temporarily pledging fealty, but it depends on whether there are actually any of these we want to knock out of it. I think this is more War Child than War Baby. Who is our heir in case we haven't learned since? Currently it is Prince Terdat, who is wheezing, but not the end of the world, and is pretty damn good. Now, how much of this do we need to worry about right now? The 19 years, 22 years, 22 years, 23. None of that we need to worry about right now. We could create some titles. Now that might solve us some problems. He's the Duke of that. I don't really want to give him any more land. I'd rather take it off of him more than anything else. Yeah, I think we do a general reorganization down here. I think we're going for war. What we do need to do is try not to get murdered. Right, Prince Bagrat likes us. This is good. What we could really do with is some people who can protect us. +4, but she's got poor aptitude, so that's not much use to us. I mean, a 10% chance, and he's +34. He's already our court physician, so he's already plotting against us. We're fucked anyway. Would you like a fine sword? I really want a bodyguard, but we haven't got anyone who likes us. Phil would be great at it, but he just doesn't like us. He's not going to convert. Will you convert now? I reckon we gamble and put Phil in the role. Gifting that sword to someone is almost an insult, practically. I don't think there's any... Is there any... Oh, we could... You know what we could do? We could give him another title as well as bodyguard. Phil, are you any good at anything else? Knight effectiveness boost on that would be really good, and he's super loyal. And it increases our grandeur faster. Had to go check out the end of the previous scene to see the death of the war baby. That was dramatic. It was, wasn't it? Can we invite knights? Let's notify when that becomes available, because we might be able to do it that way. I think we're just going to have to gamble on this. Okay, everyone is now too weak to send an ultimatum. This is good news. Well, it's kind of good news. I'd actually quite like that Liberty faction to fire, but we'll see. Prince Yosef. Are you the heir to Taoketi? Because that'd be incredibly useful if you are. Oh, you're the current holder of it. I will absolutely save him. While still children, you saved Prince Joseph from being beaten by a group of rowdy youths. Given I have a prowess of 31, I'm not surprised I saved him from being beaten up by youths. Because I should, by all rights, be one of the hardest people in this kingdom. I am, in fact, the hardest person in this kingdom. Do not screw with 9-year-old Princess Siran. Because she will beat the shit out of you. Oh, and we're going to get another bit of prowess, are we? Sure, why not? Arya Stark, yeah, she is full Arya Stark. Princess Yosef, yeah, you can gain opinion of us. Right. Territory. Can we go to war with you? No idea what that is. We can siege that because it's de jure. You have exactly one ally. We can beat him. We're doing it. A nice bit of free piety and everything else. So why wouldn't we? In fact, I'm reasonably certain we can do it with just men-at-arms. Actually, we can do it with just the Holy Order. Because he is a Shari. So what we will do is we will move there. We will raise all men-at-arms. We will hire our Holy Order. Should be able to get crimes against Bordigor CB. I would very much like a crimes against Bordigor CB. We really need to do some economic dev, by the way. Because... Right, split off new army. Take all the knights. And take the mangonels. And then you lot can just go over here and disband. And you lot, under the command of him, can go murder them. We are now Deju. That means we can, if we want. So the reason we did this is because we wanted to see whether it would allow us to do this. And I think if we can get these two people dead or out of power, we now can. We absolutely can. And we can go full warrior queen. It is indeed a nice trick. It is worth knowing. All you need to do is get yourself an African tutor with the right traits. Now, he's going to be easy enough to persuade. He really fucking hates us. He does want to be on our council, but he's just legitimately terrible at it. Do we go female or male only? No, because it tends to cause you real problems. You really need to kill... I do indeed need to kill that guy. This is a problem. Now, we can flip tutors if we want to now. But he has ambitious, fickle, and cynical. Fickle is nasty. But ambitious is really nice. And he is intelligent, and he does have decent learning. So I suspect he is about as good as we're going to get. Good news is our bishop does like us. Now we could go after the Tulanids, because if we get Jerusalem, that does technically go de jure under the Greater Armenia if we get hold of it. He's having a lot of problems down here. That is the Emirate of Lebanon. Nothing can possibly go wrong with us taking control of Beirut. Inconvenient geniuses around. I mean, we can have a look. We might have some. The main problem as well is we need someone who's not going to try and murder us. And in fact, he might be trying to murder us. Would you care to accept my gift and not murder me, please? Basically, you've got Count Phil, who absolutely wants my throne. Baron Zarmir, who doesn't like me either. So I do think we're currently tutored under our best option. Right, Count Sebag here, humble and shy. That's definitely not useful. Yeah, let's not do that. I think we stay where we are in tutoring terms. Right, factions are back, and it is the Count Phil faction. Alan. Why would you do this to us? So further boost both Joseph and your studies. Yes, absolutely. I'd just like to wrap this war up before that revolt fires, which should happen. Lads, you can keep doing that all day. Absolutely fine with me. Come on, do it again. Just giving me free frickin' piety there. free money, we might as well. Oh, why have you got 2 castles, you arsehole? I just want this to fire before that does. Bosh. Force done. Disband. Right. That is not good. Simbat! You asshole. It's going to be tough. This is going to be tough. I mean, we can win it. It's going to be tough. Any alliances can think that's what I'm looking for. If we can get even someone out of this, it's useful. He should drop out now, shouldn't he? Because we've got a hook on him. I mean, I can yoink his title, give it to someone else. We've got a 74% chance of pulling that off. He might rebel and take others with him, and that might actually be an easier rebellion to fight. Fucking Alan, man. The amount of shit we've done for Alan, and he still causes drama. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's a big hit here, tyranny, and it would piss off everyone else. Get another 4,000 troops from Venice. I can't murder, that's the problem. Is Avadis one of our potential rebels? No. This is a problem. I'd really want the Basils. We just can't get them. I mean, it's worth remembering we've got Germany and we've got Bohemia. So we do have another 25k troops coming to us with this. He's too far away to interact with. That would be the one that would do us if we could get French. The problem is, because we're no longer part of the Byzantines, we don't have Diplo range on this. We might need to think about conquering something that gives us Diplo range again on that. No, we can't get Italy. Aquitaine we're not going to have range on. Can't believe you're betraying us, Uncle Phil. No one in there is close enough to being able to get for us to get them out. We can knock him out of it. That will knock him out of it. And every little helps. Not endorsed by our bishop again. Not paying him that much gold. Not right now. Would you like something that's almost broken? Would you like prayers for Tengri? Because we've got a better version of that already. Is he one of our plotters in something? We are going full bisexual. Why not? Here we go. The right to rule Georgia belongs to Count Philip of Guria by divine right, and we have gathered the support required to make it so. Accept this fact peacefully, or we will make you do so by force. How much is the too many duchies affecting this situation? It's only a -10, and in return for the amount of money and power it's giving us, it's easily eclipsed. Here we go, chap. 267% against us. Now, the thing to remember is if we lose this, he actually just gets Georgia. So we could just fuck him up and take it back. That is the other option. Main problem is every faction member gets a fucking weak hook. No, they get it on him. They get it on him. Chat, we just give it to him. And then when we come of age, we kick the shit out of him and get it back. I think that might be our best approach here. We just bide our time. The main issue is he's going to get our nice stuff up here. He's going to get Abkhazia. So he's going to get that duchy off of us. But we've still got that. We've still got stuff down here. Won't have the same chance to redistribute titles though if you conquer later. Well, yeah. I think they will plot against me in another plot though. I think they will probably switch to the Liberty faction. I mean, we can try and fight it. Mum would be disappointed. Oh, fuck this. Bring it. What do you lose if you fight and they win over just letting them from the start? Not spending all my money on a war and losing all my troops and getting murdered by everyone around us. But, and the fact that this might be enough to trigger off a second revolt. But they're still below the total at the moment. We'll see. Right. Raise the banners. Also need to hire some mercs here. We are going to lose so much money when we've got our armies raised. That's the main problem. But we don't have good archery. Right. That's a lot of soldiers. We need to not die before everyone else turns up. On the plus side, we do have a good general. Any troops we can snipe out, the better. If they're going to focus on sieging up there, that's good. Right, let's siege that down while we're waiting for the others to arrive. Jesus Christ, the amount of money we're losing. They're going for Manzikert. They're not. Oh, none of those traits are good. Arguably impatient is the least bad. Hostile scheme power plus 15%. Just do me on money. Can you not murder me if I appoint you? Alright, we're gambling a bit here that he's not going to murder us. Right, if they join us, we can get them. No, they're coming down. They're coming down to reinforce, so we need to not do that. Did I break that siege just before it finished? That's really stupid of me. Where the fucking Germans at? We need the Germans. Right, Germans are coming. Now, do we try and snipe? I think we don't. I think we wait for the Germans. So much money we're losing. We need the Germans. We need to keep walking and we need the Germans. Fuck, we need to split up the supply. Oh, and the fucking... They're not going to let us supply, are they? Come on, Germans. We need you. Yeah, not right now. Right, they splitting up. They're splitting up for supply. Okay, we need to split up for supply. Germans are here. Right, if we get captured when Manzikert falls, we're fucked. But it was worth the gamble. Right. We got to go for it. Because that war score means we need Manzikert back. And we need to slap them down something fucking hard. Right, here we go. Right, that should buy us time to get Manzikert back. God, we are losing so much money. Not really going to make a dent in it, but anything is better than nothing. Do we have a siege guy? Right, 57 days on that. We'll get that. We need to split them up. I can't break this siege. We need it. More rebels, anyone? This is all your fault, chat. Right. How are you not getting supply? Yeah, let them pop, that's fine. On the plus side, they're fighting each other. Right, we do need to go smack them round. Now the thing is, we can get Pope Gold at some point. Which will help massively. Right, we're going to have to go kill some armies. I'm not convinced we can win this war, you know. Right, we're going to go hunt these down. The other problem is we just can't move through fucking territory without taking attrition now. Right, can we go kill you while we're here? I can't get to here, to these armies, without taking attrition. They are attriting, man. Right, we're going. We're going to take one bit of attrition. We'll take everyone with us. We're going. Because this is just fucking prisoners. It's because they captured our air. Consider trying. The problem is they're sieging faster than I can siege. That is, we're on minus 67% war score. I need to beat their armies, and then I buy myself the time to siege. There's no point me trying to siege them down. I'm not fighting the fuckers in mountains when they can out-siege me. They can take territory far faster than I can. Now I'll fight them in the mountains. Because they're going to get there as well. Keep meat grinding yourself, please. Pure meat grinder. Not right now. Not right now. That would have been lovely, but not right now. Now, what I actually need to do is white piece these fuckers out, to be honest. Right. See, I could have avoided all of this, chat, if I'd just pieced out, but you wouldn't let me. Apparently we're now lustful. Oh, you beauty! Come here, you fuckers. Where are you? What's a bit more debt between friends? Right, who's losing titles? Let's sort this out while we can. Right, you... You're giving me every single bit of that back. The other rebels are of a hostile faith. That is a good point. If they're hostile faith, we can disband all our troops and lead the Holy Order against them. It's worth it just for that gold. He's got 3 titles left. Fuck him. Yeah, because we've already got the allies on it. I am pretty certain. Yeah, you are a Shari. Right. Chat, I'm going to poll you on what we're doing to Alan. While I sort all the others out. Three-minute poll starting now. Decide what we're doing with Alan. Basically, everyone else is getting ransomed for cash. But we are taking all of their frickin' titles off of them first. Fuck off have you got protected in your fucking contract. You have it now, bitch. Phil is getting murdered as fuck. Or rather, Phil is sitting in the dungeon forever. Where you at, Phil? Phil, where you at? Phil. Where's Phil gone? There he is. Thing is, that's going to make me a familial kinslayer, so he is not getting murdered. We're going to let God do it. Phil is indeed rebel scum and a traitor. Sivag. Thing is, you're rather good. Why did you betray us, Sivag? You had good traits. Spend the rest of the days in the dungeon. I could ransom him for 50. He's got one county left. In the dungeon. Bagrat is absolutely losing every single one of those. And you can get the hell out of my kingdom. Oh, damn, chat. That's pretty emphatic. That's a 100% off with Alan's head. Well, Alan. Doesn't that make me a familial kingslayer, though? Oh, chat, you're going to make me a dynastic kinslayer. But I've got to do it. You are so united on this issue. A while after I gave the order to execute Count Alan of Albatsta, my guardian Hoase took me down to the gallows, promising that I would see what I would see would be a valuable learning opportunity. I see Count Alan of Ablasta approach the executioner with eyes jammed shut. In the hush of the courtyard, I can hear him muttering incomprehensible prayers and chants into his hands, as if there were hope that God would be willing to come and prevent his untimely demise. Regardless of how this spectacle makes me feel, it's all over far too quickly for me to even have the chance to call off the act. Once the deed is done and Count Alan of Ablasta's heart beats no more, Hoase leaves me alone with the body to contemplate what I've done. Thanks for the overwhelmed by stress chat. Always appreciated. Count Hakam here. Can we revoke? Can't. Yeet yourself to the dungeon. He is going to the dungeon because he's the heir of the other guy. So let's see if we can just wipe that whole line out. You are apostolic and Lebanese. We will revoke. Don't blame us, blame the Guardian. I think that's a good thing for our Guardian to do. It taught us the value of... Can we revoke? We can't revoke any more off of him. He's in the dungeon. So I think these three are our ones in the dungeon now, so that's fine. We're slightly over our domain limit. Slightly. Tiny bit over our domain limit. Prince Gergen of Sebastea is presumably... we can deal with him shortly. So, whoever gets Abasthea is getting that. This is the petty kingdom of Edessa. Right, given that we're about to go female primary inheritance... Nobody likes us. 105 penalty for too many duchies. How many duchies are we holding right now? 9. 9 duchies. Right. We are going to give... Given that we're going to flip to inheritances... Oi, who's got my half-sister? Give my half-sister back. I think that probably goes to our brother. Or we give Georgia to our brother. No, we probably give Georgia to our brother. How many duchies are we holding? Yes. Right. You're going to like me again once we've got rid of all of those extra duchies, so that's fine. We could make Edessa a republic. Yeah, the Marshal getting some territory. He's 58, though. He's a 58-year-old leper. Dude, you've had a hard life. Have Edessa. Because we're blatantly getting it back when you die. Which means Marish we can just do grant to a local Lebanese noble. And we grant both of them out just so they're done. I would very much like a spy master who liked me. Now, he would very much like us if we could give him a title. And I believe that's one we're currently controlling. But is it one we want to give out? Probably not, because that is actually our primary title, or one of our primary titles, isn't it? There are some numbers going. This will flip quite heavily once we get rid of that too many duchies penalty. Like, we need that out of the way first so we can see. And remember we've got a -10 for being over our domain limit. Right, if we're giving Georgia to our brother, he's going to be getting Tbilisi. And we should probably give him at least... We should give him all 3 of them because he's going to need them to control it. Right, down here... See, that is Greater Armenia, which is pretty good, but we are going to have to give that to someone. Good afternoon, why is Armenia in so much debt? Yeah, we just fought off a war that had 260% of our strength. When our armies are fully raised, we currently run a negative of -99. You should grant Tatvan to someone. No fucking shit. Where is that? Right. We do need to give the petty kingdom of Jabayakir out. Now, Prince Yosef is a good steward and is going to like us. Where is that city? Okay, that's over there, so there's no point doing that. Yeah, post-asset stripping admin. In fact, you might as well go there. Right, which of these is the capital? There. Amid is the capital. Wish I could destroy that. That is going to be a powerful thing for whoever we give this to. I'd really like it to be someone... Right, do we have any useful courtiers? So he's a competent commander. It's our 54-year-old knight. I have to do it that way because there's a holy order in the area. Can I not? Why can't I transfer vassals? I should be able to transfer vassals to him. Oh, I didn't give him the ducal title yet, that's why. It's... What's the ducal title for that one? Petty Kingdom of Diabar. Petty Kingdom of Diabar. And then we should be able to grant him... why can't I move titles to him? Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong with a vengeful, sadistic guy who likes me. That's the important thing. I think it automatically did it. Oh, hopefully it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. He's going to have internal problems to worry about. Right, 21/6. That one we were holding before. This stuff we were kind of all holding. Cars. What's that part of? Greater Armenia. Oh, we haven't given out Greater Armenia. Right, who are we giving that out to? See, look, gradually creeping up. He still fucking hates us. Oh, we threw a family member in the dark. Yeah, you're getting out of there, Prince of Vadis, sorry. We could move Prince Joseph over there. I think you should marry that guy. I think we'll probably take Reclusive. Or we take Irritable. Oh, Irritable gives us Prowess +2. I mean, we basically have to do that. Can you hurry up and get married, please? Thank you. My friend, have you ever considered becoming the Duke of Greater Armenia? We'll give you that one to start with. Capital of that province is... Kars, is it? Did I manage to accidentally give you the proper capital of it already? There, apparently. Oh, someone else holds it. Sucks to be them. Right, so we're going to give him all of that. Now he's going to be pissed off still because he desires a whole bunch of counties, which is fine. We're going to transfer that vassal over. We still control several of those titles, I think. So that is going to a local Armenian noble. That is going to a local Armenian noble. And they're getting transferred over. Goodbye, Prince of Adis. Hello, Duke Nikephoros, with your 29 and plus 95. And he absolutely, I bet he will convert now as well. Yep. Okay, we're down to 15. Is it all stuff down here? It's all, a lot of it's stuff down here. Right, let's deal with this. So this is the former Alan territory. Now I believe... Can we take your title off of you? Yes. Yeet yourself out of jail. Now, who do we give this to? We could just go... Someone... If we make Phil that job, does he stop being our bodyguard? Because I think he does, doesn't he? I think he does. I think he stops being our bodyguard if we do that. Tradition dictates. Tradition dictates that this title must be held by an Alan. I mean, we did execute his family, but you know. Yeah, zero intrigue. He is the most Alan of Allans. He's quite a good soldier. Right. Down to 14. What's left? Stuff down here. Right, this is Homs. There's a Baron Alan. Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it. Barallan. Right, we're down to 11. We got one duchy that we're still holding that we shouldn't be holding. Paphlagonia. Where's that? Shit, I didn't even realise I even held that. Might just give it to our cousin. Right, there's nothing else we can move around. So I think that means we're done for now. Why do you hate me, small child? Why do you hate me so? We are absolutely getting this through. We're going to murder him. It's basically it's Duke Phil the baby here. Who is 4. We will ward him when we come of age. Getting out of debt is going to help us enormously. And we're about to fight some Muslims. Really? Bring it. I mean, you can... Alan? Alan, I shit you not, you should not be doing that. We still have 3 more to give away, but I can't remember which 3 they are. It's probably some of these, to be honest. No, so these 2 we're holding on to because they're good money makers. That's leased out to the Holy Order. That we hold. Basically 7 is what we should be holding, so I think it's because we've ended up with a bunch of these that we don't technically need to hold. Like, essentially we should be holding roughly 7. Which is 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 here. So there's still 2 more that we're holding somewhere. Fuck are we holding? I mean, we can give that away for a start. Yeah, let's see what we're holding. Where's Derbent? Oh, right, okay. Does anyone not hate me? Only kinda hate me. Have Derbent. And Balaquan down here. Congrats. No, Batumi is technically part of Abkhazia. It is quite a nice little money earner for us. That's a 16-month siege. I think we're going to go for their army. Because we'll drag the Germans down with us. Oh, lost 18 stress. That's nice. We can invite knights. We should do. Right, well, one faction's disbanded. They're almost too weak to go for us. See, Alan here is not far off. We can sway now. We're old enough to sway. Right, priorities. We need to sort out this. We're also old enough to murder. Not good enough to murder, but old enough to murder. Point commander for that army. Well spotted. Right, we really need our... What have you been up to? Right, first things first. Right, can you stop there briefly to let the Germans catch up? Right, now go for them. And... basically raise them just long enough to do that. Get on the siege there.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Forber.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. That was very well deserved. Right, 4k troops. We're going to use the men-at-arms to siege that down. Send the Holy Order after that lot. Yes, I know we're losing more money, but needs must. Stop running. annoys the tits out of me when they do this. That's a siege. Let's help the Germans there so they don't accidentally break it. Dedication to our faith. This is good. Oh, don't fucking do it, you arseholes. Let's have another war, shall we? One down. Right, who's leading this? Apostolic. So the Holy Order's no good to us. Let's get the Germans. Germans, can you come fight our war for us? Oh, we desperately need Pope Gold. The problem is we need more piety before we can get some Pope Gold. Now, we do have another bunch of prisoners to ransom, though. Right. You are losing your title. Then not going to get any piety for burning him at the stake, so we will ransom him for 10. Who else came out of that war? So the thing is, it's worth us taking these titles off because, well, he's apostolic. We could just ransom him. Yeah, we're not going to get an excuse to do it anyway. So he just gets straight out ransomed. He's staying in prison. Nice bit of gold for him. Hakam stays in prison. Soraya is part of the Duchy of Aleppo. Who holds that? No one holds that. Okay. Right, you are getting given to someone ideally Armenian and Apostolic. You can have it. Desperately need to get out of debt. If we can get out of debt, we'll be fine. But we need piety for that. 12k rebels. That is annoying. I think what we're going to do is fight them down. Yeah, which army has the war leader? That's a good shout. That one. Ransom. Kill who you like. Bosh. Done. Enforce. Okay. You get transferred. I will absolutely take that. Duke David. How you doing, pal? Kind of feel like you're not having that title anymore. With your little hash problem. I can get 50 gold for you if I release you. So let's release you. Who else is losing a title? We can actually ransom him for 25 gold. He would be an incredible marshal. And he's the right culture. Shame he's not in our court. I think he's leading... Is he leading another faction somewhere? Or is it just not triggered that he was... all of that? Oh, well, whatever. Duke Phil. How you doing, buddy? Sod off. Right, that means... technically... See, the thing is, that's Armenia, isn't it? I kind of feel like that should go to an Alan. Are there any other Allens? There's Bert Allen. He hates us. You shouldn't hate us, Bert Allen. Right, chat. What are we doing with Alanos? Does he get the standard Alan second chance? Or does he get murdered? 3-minute poll. Running now. Shouldn't Alan coat of arms be a blue whale? Should just be someone looking slightly confused. Already hasn't said... No, he was the one who only had one chance. We plucked him out of nowhere, gave him a title, and then he immediately rebelled against us. As you do. Kind of do with someone who doesn't hate me, but that's somewhat limited. Are you actually his heir? You are his heir. Is there a small child who isn't his heir? Oh, we got our dad. Dad, can we give you a title? There you go, Dad. And the downside is no longer our food taster. We may regret that. That is Armeniac. I think I might just local Greek noble that. Oh, we got some with intelligent. That's handy. You can have that, and you can also have the Petty Kingdom, and that means you really like us. He's a surprisingly good spy master. Transfer that person to Dad. Negotiate an alliance. We're down to 8/6. She's a Bagratuni. I know she hates us, but I might actually just... We can revoke her title. Get a bit more piety, we can do this, you know. Right, Satala. We need to grant out, but we need to manually select a character to grant that to, which is mildly annoying, but we've got to do it. You are an experienced fighter. Congrats. Yes, you're going to hate me. You'll convert. You probably ask for something, but that's fine. Damn. 52, 48. Yeah, the doomed ratio. Death to Allens, then. That's going to cost me another bunch of piety, chat. This is stopping me from getting out of fucking debt. I hope you realise this is what you're doing, chat. Right. I need an Allen in diplomatic range. We got Bert Allen here. It's going to need to be a lady. But I don't think we've got a lady. We have no ladies. So, temporarily at least, we are going to be Allenless. Because I don't think we can rename him, sadly. Right, what else have I ended up with? Literally just gave that out. And one more. Kutasi. I might just buy his loyalty back. I'm more about getting this in while we can. Oh, we can do it. There we go. They are all up for the ladies. Now, the one thing I do wonder about is what you need to be able to get that. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it, though, so I'm not that fussed. We will culture flip back the moment we can. We are 14. We've almost come of age. Right, now we've got that. That does mean the sway is still important on the bishop first then, so we're going to leave it on the bishop. I will let them be, whatever they're up to. Apparently have one new court artifact, but I don't think we need it at the moment. Was there a betrothal we wanted to break? I think it's that one. But to be honest, I think we'll keep it. Right, yes, we will accept. That was you, wasn't it? Modify vassal contract to low. Motherfucker. Who died? Right, we gotta give all of this out again. Who's getting all of this? I think we go local Armenian noble. Let's roll the dice. It's a bit rubbish, but we're going to give him enough titles that it doesn't matter. And what one was it? It is Petty Kingdom of that. And that needs to be granted to some rando. Go to him. Which then means we can transfer it. There we go. Ooh, Kingdom is holding together just about. Any more of these we want to ransom. We can take his title. Get 100 gold for him. Which means we can now. Antioch's lovely. I kind of wonder whether we want to hold on to Antioch. Can we give that one to someone really old so we can get it back? Because we get a grand cathedral there. It's got a holy site. Like, there is an argument for saying we move to there. Yeah, can we just give that to someone really old? And maybe we give it to someone useful. He's got prowess of 19 and he's a craven and he's 55. No one's going to marry him as well because he's Jewish. Right, you're staying in jail. He can revoke off of you. And we get 100 gold for you. That is part of Aleppo. So if we grant it to a local noble, we can give it to whoever's in charge in Aleppo. Oh no, we haven't created Aleppo, have we? That's fine. No! Phil died of illness. He was a really good bodyguard. And we kind of need one. Because we are very unprotected right now. Right, our sister is of age. So that does mean we can probably make her a lady in waiting. And she'll be alright at that. Oh, we have bad bodyguards. This is not great. We had to start this campaign in the earliest start date. We started in the very earliest. Damn, we're stressed. Why are we so stressed? It depends on what you want to play, which start date is better. If you want a nice long campaign, then yeah, you start in the earlier date. Down to 800 debt, chat. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, at this point. Oh, hello, Egypt. Nice to see you. Right, no one is trying to kill us, chat. This is an improvement. 15 years old. In October, we come of age. We'll be under our domain limit at that point. And we can change culture, which is going to help massively. We have fought multiple wars to stay on our throne. We won some wars. We had to fight 260% of our own strength, and we won. No. Just need to come of age. Lost. Oh no, he was our really good marshal, wasn't he? I feel like Mayor Anaham's getting it here. Or Jarl Philipson. There you go. You, sir, are a duke. How about you give us all of that? And yeet yourself out of jail. Which means we now give away that. Plans on forming a new religion. Nope, we're staying Armenian and we're staying apostolic, because we are going to form Greater Armenia. Right, who are we giving this to? He was that quite good fighter, so you can actually have that. And I'm going to give you that, and I'm going to give you that. So now you really like me. That is then going to go to a local noble. And we're going to transfer them to you for an extra boost. Means you now like us 100%. Creeping that debt down, chat. Creeping that debt down. We are within one trait. With the help of Hoes, I'd finally conclude my studies in the art of stewardship. I did fairly well, at least considering the fact that the subject did not come natural to me. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who've made an impact on the woman I have become. Right. First things first. Let's sort this out. I feel like we've survived enough battles here to be... I feel like we need to be somewhat threatening. I'm not convinced on that crown. I do agree with you on that, chat. Quite like the hair. Hair's decent. Quite like the clothes. I do feel like that's quite a cool crown. We haven't gone with that one before. Right, first things first. Convert to local culture. We are now Armenian. That will help. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. We can kill off that sway. We're making bank again. Now, what I'm intrigued as is, could we... Oh, we're not going to be head of culture yet. We should just become head of culture the moment we unpause. What's the red trait in between bastard and irritated? That is dynastic kinslayer, because chat made me kill an Alan. I think we do start on stewardship. Our prowess is 37. Let's get our economy back under control first. And then we need to have a think about what we need for that. All we're missing is the... Right, we need to... Right, we're going to fight some wars against Egypt here. We need to boost up. We need piety. And we need prestige. We can do this. We can do this. Did it kill off that gender law? Because that was the test I wanted to make. I wanted to see whether the succession held. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's still worth trying. So we'll see on that. Still worth trying. So you do have to get it into your culture. So if we diverged cultures, we could have pulled it off. Yeah. Celebi. Right. We have tested it. We are now head of Armenian culture. If we wanted to get that in, now it is a is it oh, we want Byzantine. We do not have the title Byzantine Empire. It'd be quite fun to get. We could get that in. Is it a realm one? Does it count as realm? So a female-dominated faith for that. What's it come under then? Is it a regional one? It would still show on the list. Experienced fighter in the queue. Yeah, we'll get there. Bit of gold. You absolutely can give me some gold. Someone's getting themselves murdered. Nope. Thank you for reminding me you exist. You someone's there? No? Congrats on your new title. Now, I want Antioch back, basically, so hopefully... Oh, he did manage to get married. Good for him. Oh, we are only 500 in debt, chat. Only 500 in debt. We'll be out of debt in 10 years. Or 10 months, rather. No. And then we are kicking the shit out of Egypt. But remembering that we know how much it costs when our troops are up, we're probably going to be running about minus 60 still when our troops are up, so we do need to build up some bank. Basically, we need to get into the position to take Pope Gold. Once we can get some Pope Gold, we're good, and we really need to do some stress release events. We should have a look as well. Right. No decent physicians around. Can we get no decent ladies in waiting around? No decent antiquarians. No decent food tasters. No bodyguards who don't massively hate us. Well, we'll get there. Check for stewardship books. Yeah, good shout. I gain monthly court grandeur chain for minus 25. But I also have legendary party aftermath. We can get some opinion of them, and we gain a mythic party aftermath. I feel like the opinion boosts are more important to us. And that would instantly get us out of debt, but that'll do. Well, I'd have random counties in Greece and coastal Anatolia, because people like invading things. So yeah, we seem to randomly have territory over here, which is less useful. We are, oh, chat, we are so close to being out of debt. Go away. Yeah, mate, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice, my friend. It's a bad call, Ripley. Bad call. I mean, he's wandering. We don't really need to kill him. You, sir, do need to die. Nobody forces themselves onto our port. Nobody. Any mods being used? Yeah, barbershop. We always run with barbershop. Well, when we're not going for achievements, barbershop is a must, because it's just lovely. Chat, we're out of debt. We're out of debt, chat. There should be a way to change clans into feudal. You can do it by forcing the heir to inherit a feudal title first, because type of holding is always set by the first title that someone inherited, because you can't have both a feudal and a clan title. So if someone has already inherited a feudal title and then they inherit a clan title, the clan title will become feudal, or vice versa. So there are ways, you just have to know how to do it. Regalia. Okay, go on then. Right, seriously though, now we do need to get some stress relief events in. Tempted to lash out. I think we kind of just have to. We will go to that feast. Well, apparently we're going back into debt. So that's fun. Lost a bunch of stress though. And a bunch more. We are no longer overwhelmed by stress. Okay, now we're talking. Right. So much stuff that needs repairing. Oh, those wars were so expensive. Playing the real economy of it, I mean, yeah, not far off at the moment. Byzantine's having some issues. Count Grigor becomes my lover. Not the end of the world. That would actually allow us to push out a temporary heir. Stewardship perks. Give me golden obligations first. We will do that, because if we can get one more stress relief event out of it, it'll be worth it. And who's paying off their hooks? You can absolutely pay off your hook. And Turdak can as well. Right. Economy is starting to be a bit more under control. Kill him. Oh dear, how sad. Never mind. Give me back my good marshal. Probably Prince Ashot. Right, if we can get some money up, we can attack Egypt. Which will be very useful, because we get a ton of territory off of it. That territory will become de jure when we go Greater Armenia, and it'll boost our piety and prestige. I am going to decline that one, because we're on the verge of getting fat here. I'd rather call a hunt. So we want to get up to 1,000 gold. Who am I to get in the way of those two men loving each other? Samanids have done all right. Piety boost, prestige boost, dynasty opinion, vassal opinion, and seduce scheme power. What are we running with at the moment? Attraction and dynasty opinion. I feel like that should be Kohar's massive rod. And I think we will equip it. No, who stole our... Someone stole our crown, didn't they? Can we duel for crowns? How can I find crowns we can duel for? Also, we need to start repairing some of these or giving them away. Also, I still didn't check for stewardship boosting, did I? Despite chat reminding me twice. Sorry about that. Because I'm pretty certain we do have one. Learning, martial, stewardship. And we might have a personal one as well. Language. I'm sure we do. I mean, that's prestige and renown boost as well anyway, which is nice. There we go. Greek veins of trade. That was it. So, I mean, some of these we just don't really care about. But you know what? Have it. Like, we never use it. Have a fine sword. I give her money instead of the dagger. That sounds about right for me. I do that instead. Give her... Would you like a makeshift dagger? There you go. Enjoy. What armor are we wearing? We are currently wearing the Georgian Laminar. Right, Book of Chivalry we are going to want to repair, so we will repair that. Flexible scale armor. We'll give to him. There's no harm in him having some good armor. Right, what else have we got that we could just get rid of? I'm going to get rid of that animal figurine. We never use that fucking animal figurine. Right, let's just let those tick over. Right. We do want to keep the Book of Armenian Chivalry. Fine sword we can gift away. Who's got claims on it? Look, seriously, just have the fine fucking sword. I legitimately don't care. Enjoy. Animal figurine. Nani, you can have the animal figurine. Where the animal figurine? Can we only give it to children? Is that what it is? Because that's annoying. Hurts to see how your barbarian kingdom is crimping up onto the true Roman Empire. We are the true Roman Empire. We are the legacy. Can I give it to you? Why can't I give the animal figurine away? Oh, does it have to go to someone who's got a title because it's a statue, maybe? That could be, I suppose. Right, Satanic, you can have that spear. Because we're never going to use it. And technically you have a claim on it, so enjoy. Don't need the laminate armor. Juliana, have some armor. Because it rhymes. Why does the animal figurine look like Buddha? Well, yeah. That is really useful. I think we'll keep that just in case we lose something else. Is there a way we can see who we can challenge for artifacts? Because we have an insane prowess. And I would quite like to fight someone for a better crown. Yelled Funko Pop for a win now. Somewhat Funko Poppy. Right, repair that. Maybe we just let this die. Just so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Jesus, that's costly to reforge. Tournament DLC will be good, I agree. Prince Joseph lose 20 opinion of me. Well, I can afford that. But I gain Descriptivist. Which gives me a bunch of different stats things, or we gain stress. Yeah, we agree to disagree. We can work that stress off, it's not a problem. Gift the spear. It's a good spear, I don't want to lose it. Financially we're doing better. I think in 2 months we'll be able to repair it. hello. Yeah, no, we're fine with that. Peasants are not a problem. Book inspiration, absolutely. Anytime someone does a book inspiration, we are absolutely taking it. There's no need for a dedication. Can we repair you yet? Missing 8. Come on. Oh. Crusades are unlocked. Do we take the prestige or do we take the money? I think we take the money. Let him write what he wants. Right, we can go on a pilgrimage and should. Because we're going to make more money off of that. We'll go to Jerusalem. Free piety, which means we get gold. That's why we did it, because look at that. Like, we've essentially doubled our money. And we're going to get the boost, the extra piety boosts. Right, that actually means we absolutely have enough to go to war with Egypt. $15k troops, 1,000 in his alliance. If we murder him, is that going to fuck him up slightly? Let's try murdering. Gives us a chance to raise a bit more cash while we're doing it. Anyone want in? Bump that up. And let's hold a feast as well. I have done a great job, thank you. Cash that in if we can. Thank you. New stewardship perk. Give me tax woman. Right, that's already happened. We can still pull that off. It's just going to be way easier to fight him. If there's a bit of turmoil. And it allows us to get that out of the way. Where you at and how many of you are there. Oh, bless. Bless you. How you doing, boys? How's life? Not great. Any good? He's alright. Just get in the dungeon. Yeah, you're in the dungeon already. It's fine. He is already in the dungeon, it's fine. Cultural acceptance between Armenians and Greeks, or we can get 300 gold. I mean, the thing is, that's only like a few months' income, so no, we'll do that. We don't need it. Just kill him. Oh, martial plus 15 and an attractiveness bonus. That's decent. We should have probably hired him. Spend some grandeur, lose some stress, gain 26 stress. So I lose a grand total of 1 stress. And Prince Alaric dislikes me. Or I can gain some dread. He's going to lose some opinion of me. That's fine. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to Sultan Nuradin alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. Wave your ducks, wave your murder ducks if you have them, chat. Thwarted! How very dare. We killed his cat. The poison, the duck, the meal, everything was going according to plan until his cat sneaked a piece off his plate before he had time to eat. Chat, you killed a cat. Chat, how could you? Right, we're actually going to cycle that and go for it. That death is on your hands, chat. Just because it's going to give us a really nice healthy bank to take on Egypt with. And I think we will need it. We could hold court in the meantime, to be fair. Let's hold court. My princess, I am a loyal and willing subject. Let me practice my faith in peace. We Orthodox worship God just as the Apostolics do. Leave your Christian sisters to worship as they please. United instead against the wicked infidels who follow false demons and allow Satan to corrupt their hearts. I'm tempted to just, let him have his contract. He's moaning about the Greeks. Highstand is a land of many peoples. Deal with it. New arrival to my court today is one Leontia, an envoy from my acquaintance Basileus Isidorus of the Byzantine Empire. Princess Siran, it has come to the attention of my liege that you are harbouring an individual of particular interests. Kohar has legitimate claims to the county of Lycia. Basileus Isidorus requests and demands the return of his errant subject. Yeah, sure, have it. Go for it. How does the Basil feel about us these days? Still fucking hates us. Right, murder plot is ongoing. We're going to have good bank for the war. Meh. He knows I'm going to kill him. Who cares? Absolutely imprisoning you, you little fucker. Give me a weak hook. And we've already got forced partition. Oh, we've already fucked you. Fair enough. We've already screwed you over once before, have we? In which case, just give me the money. Right. Well, we didn't manage to kill him, but we've got good money in the bank. Yeah, we get a massive minus penalty against him. Once we get Greater Armenia, they become de jure of us instead, or a good chunk of them do, which will be useful. We should actually set him loose on Jerusalem. Can we get a claim on the Antioch Holy Site for Yoinkan Cathedral? We already own the Antioch Holy Site. We just haven't built it. Technically, he owns it. Oh, he managed to pop out a Sprog. Good for you. Let's get the Germans to help. Yeah, come on over, Germany. Give us a hand. We are Prego. We will hire our Holy Order. Let's clear that alert. Assume that's our book. Yeah. Here he comes. Hello, boys. How you doing? How's life treating you? Not well. Not well, it seems. I feel like... Well, we are Prego. I feel like we're at war here. Probably want something to protect against the sun, don't we? We are a surprisingly decent military commander. Right, we lose 46 a month when we have the troops raised. This is good to know. Right. We're going to leave a siege force there. And then we're going to back off into our own territory with the army. And as we pass through there, we're going to leave the Holy Order behind. Then we're going to split that. You can go there. Split that. And you can go there. Let's keep our supply up, basically. If we switch spouse to martial, it'll boost too. That's true. I always forget that you can do that. 23. They're coming up there. Hello, boys. Let's let them lock before we move. Holy crap. Princess Alexandra of Hayastan. She is a beautiful, robust genius of pure blood. I do feel like we might split up with our lover. Does overwhelm us on stress. That was a bit of a mistake. Oh well. We can lose the stress in time. I'm not fussed. See if we can catch him. We'll summon him. Move the siege force down to the next target. Think we go that and we go chains of loyalty and likable. Maybe we go large levies. Oh, I think we're going to catch him. Germany, do you want to actually fucking come and help, please? Thank you. Six-month siege. Will our supply last? Should do. Take their capital and loot their artifacts. That's a nice idea. I can gain 350. Prince Joseph gains... Oh no, piety, because we need the piety. Country was discovered. Chronicle writing. What are we actually looking into? Men at arms, please. Well, we got out of there just in time. How long in this siege? Yeah, we're going to win. And then we're going after them. Meat grinder. Now we can actually keep hold of that for now. We will ransom him. We're cycling on Jerusalem. Wonder if we should go on that first. So essentially the stuff that's preventing us from... are going to lash out. We are going to search for a physician because we could do with one. Might as well invite... No, let's not invite claimants. So we are very close to being able to do this. I just don't want to do it too soon. Because the more of this that we take, it becomes de jure. I think the same technically applies to this territory as well. We could holy war on him. What do you reckon, chat? Poll. We could poll. Do we holy war on him? Might want to have a look at the religious map. Because he's a Maturidi ruler, so other Maturidi rulers might come in. But I think he's the only one. We just acquired another holy site. I didn't realise we had Beirut as a holy site as well. What's the building on that one? Ooh. What are our holy site benefits we're getting? So if we can take Antioch off of our... If we get him to convert, we're going to get martial level per level of devotion. And our level of devotion is pretty high. Beirut will be councillor opinion. Jerusalem gives everyone monthly piety boost. Basically, I'd like Jerusalem before we declare empire. I'd really like the Holy Land. Maybe we just keep fucking with the Egyptians and taking as much of the Holy Land as we can. We're going to have a 5-year truce with him. Right. 1104 is when we can next go to war with him. What we should do actually is, can we do any eco dev? I suspect not. We can go up a trade port. Let's do a round of eco dev. You're not great. You are a miracle worker. You are very slow. They all fail to impress me. Stick husband back on steward. We could do. Just that extra tiny boost. Tiny bit more income. Anna's okay. Not worst. Right, we're not at war anymore, so we need to... I do really like that, So she goes back to that crown. That's quite a good look. I mean, we could kick the shit out of the Byzantines. Just to annoy them. Feels a bit mean, though. Right, well, if you're going to have kids now, can you at least convert for us? Thank you. Because then we can at least get the bonuses from that. Right, Beirut is the one. Kid, you are very much going to need to convert. $300. Fine. Right, that gives us 2 more holy site boosts. The only boost we're not getting now is Jerusalem. I lose 20 stress. That's free stress loss. Gets us so close to being out of stress. We can ask for Pope Gold, but it is going to cost us piety, and we need the piety, so no. Full hunt, yes please. Right, see it done. Cycle that, please. You are terrible. Are you murderable? Reasonably murderable. One might say pretty damn murderable. Yeah, we can lose that easy enough. Come on, gimme. When's our next feast? September next year, that's fine. Save the money for the feast. Should we be able to get a good kid yet? That is a good point. Right, given that everyone is reasonably loyal, I think we're going to take large levies, and I think we are maybe going to flip to theology for now. Of course it's yours, Alaric. Right, she's 2, so we've got a while yet. Napoleon is snoozing happily on the duvet. He's having a duvet day. There goes our German alliance. Husband, you are less useful to us than you were. Okay, husband, you are still useful. Go away. All CK3 players have killed so many priests. It's a good job the church gives you infinite warranty on them. Yeah, priests are 10 a penny. We will invite knights. We might get some good ones. faction created against me. How very dare. Knight has arrived. Boru. Yeah, you're quite good. We do need to desperately lose some stress again, though. Oh dear, how sad our priest died. Jesus Christ. Will no one rid me of this turbulent bishop? Evadis is alright. Not as good as his sister. Yeah, Burrow just showed up and joined the screen. Yeah, it's like that. Said the scheme. He's like, yeah, hey, I hear you're scheming. I like a bit of scheming. I'm up for scheming. That's going to get repaired. How you doing with your wars? No, my good spy master died. Tidrat doesn't hate me. Less bothered about you now, but it is a good alliance. Does stop him being awful. Host lavish feast. Yes, please. Can no one puke on me, please? Educate them now so I don't forget. I am holding off just because I want to see what they get. Oh, she's bossy. Oh, she is definitely going to be our heir. As things stand, anyway. What are we doing, chat? Marshal or stewardship? Stewardship, she's probably going to have to be an eco-ruler. Duke Phil, you're in jail. Sorry to see that, Duke Phil. Modify vassal contract. You now have forced partition. Enjoy. Oh, change books. Good shout. Because we are no longer on stewardship, are we? We're on learning. That is a really good shout. In fact, we've actually got a spare book slot, apparently. Lifestyle. That's stewardship. Marshal. Learning. And learning. So one there. One there. And have we got any personal ones for learning? Don't think so. Flip to trinkets makes it easier to tell. Language. Oh no, monthly learning. There you go. Yeah, sure. Oh dear, how sad. Another priest is dead. There we go. Good work. We don't need you on tax anymore. We are going to do you on Any other ruler I'd be a witch, but we need to not have bad piety. Where the Manzikert's at? We should actually try and conquer the Hassafid Emirate. Because it'd give us Diplo range. Actually, haven't we got a bit more Diplo range because of that ridiculous bit of territory we control now? Go Calibri. Legendary armor? Yes, please. I've already modified his vassal contract, so... Don't want to be a zealot. He likes us quite a lot, so we can afford to lose 5 opinion. It's not a problem. Chastity belt. Fuck yeah. We got the spiky chastity belt. Legitimately one of the best artifacts to get in the game if you're a female ruler. I think it's more fuck no. There is that, yes. Right, what still do we need to control? That. We need a war against them. Right, we'll let him do his claim. And then but what we're actually going to do is we're going to go after that. Because then we can form it whenever we want. Let's get our next war with Egypt in, actually. Because we're close to our next war with Egypt. That's 1104, isn't it? Give me some streamer luck. Gained a rival. How murderable are you? Not very. Let's get a direct claim on this. I'll give over. Right, she is now 4. We will educate her. Fine, have a new forge. Pedagogy. I have a chastity belt on. Downside is how the fertility bonuses stack on it, so they're probably countering it, but it should reduce the rate at which we have children, which is useful for us. At least we're stress-free again. So when does our truce with 16 months? June 1104. Cool. Since about a month back, I've been having a recurring dream in which I discuss theology with St. Mark, Fortuna, and St. Maurice. Well, we've all been there. Perhaps they've chosen me to spread their word. I am going to go with Confident Strategist. Prowess 9, retreat losses down. It's good, I'll give you that. Can she become our... Still don't have any decent at that, but... Yeah, I thought she would be. Right, we're going to go to war with Egypt. So let's get into our war outfit. Which is the Andalusian headscarf and Iberian Christian armor. Yep, you'll always take some money. Night at the theatre? Sure, why not? We do want to flip him to patronage. Pay money, get piety? Sure. Now I'm actually going to do this because we still need to conquer one place. We're going to fight 2 infidels for it, so we're going to be fine. Hovsep, you're beautiful, intelligent, and robust. I feel like you are a Philip. We have some good air potential here. And that's our other claim sorted. Right, you might as well go for Acre. Oh, we've discovered men-at-arms. That is nice. Right, that means cataphracts, baby. We'll go to size 4 for now. And we can knock everything up massively. We can't afford to, but we can. And what are we going for next? I feel like let's get some trebs done. So we're just waiting on, I think it's September 1104. We can afford him losing a bit of opinion on us. Free learning boost is not to be sniffed at. Go away. You're not getting my ancient scarab brooch. If you demand something shit, I'll give it to you. Avadis is bossy. Anna is charming. I feel like Anna's going to get onto intrigue. I don't think we're going to educate her ourselves. She's a bit of a backup heir. Content, zealous, and humble. Those are good traits for her to have. Right, I think that might be our truce up. Let's wait for our cataphracts to finish. Right, we've got full cataphracts now. I do have more important matters. Let's see if we get lucky and get a duchy claim. No, we didn't. Right. Let's go for Acre first. No, we probably want to go for Jerusalem. Because that way they can't crusade for it. Now we can call in the Germans. We can hire our Holy Order. I think we want to keep cycling claims in the Holy Land. Basically, we're going to wait for the Germans to arrive. And or for him to show up with his armies. We'll smack him around first, basically. Vossi is a trained healer. Oh, she turned up anyway. Oh, fuck off, no. Here we go. Hello, boys. Oh, you changed your mind? Change your mind, but we just put the kettle on. Lads, we just put the kettle on. Come back. We've got the kettle on, mate. That's probably the most... Well, actually, let's go scientific. I think we will go for Know Thyself. And I'd quite like to push down some marshals. Coffee drinkers? Not on my watch. Hello, boys. Let's kill some of his rebels. That is pretty much all his army. Station the besiegers. Leave the Holy Order as well. Fight him in the mountains. We should win fine. Right, we've now got Max from War Score. And he's 7k troops. Right, I want you to split in half. And we're going to send them back there and disband them. And we'll keep these ones around. Because we just don't need them anymore. To be honest, we don't really need them. You know what we're going to do is we're going to cut that in half. We're going to disband them, and then that's the strategic reserve for them. So that'll help, I think. Karnak D, welcome back to the stream. Also, we lost Beirut. Did that get inherited out from under us? Because that's really annoying. They're trying to loop round the back, but we're going to go into there. That chastity belt really isn't doing its job. Oh, French capes. It's good fun. You can have some really good fun with the French capes. Right, that essentially gives us ticking. He's pulled some troops together, so we'll get the Germans to follow us. And we'll go murder him. Should be fine as long as the Germans don't bail on us. Now we should essentially have ticking war score. But let's go siege down more of the coast. No, don't do that. Go down there. Weird because they're losing more troops. I mean, we won a war with a lot less troops earlier. It's not what, how many troops you have, it's how you use them. No. Decent. Yeah, jihads are a problem potentially for us. Right, that siege should take them long enough that we can get this one first. How are we not... What do you mean defender? Oh no, we were going for Jerusalem, aren't we? I forgot we were going for Jerusalem because we want to make sure that we get it. In which case we're going to hang around down here. We're going to go join in on Jerusalem siege. Because that might be enough to win us the war. $91. We are out of supply here. Get up there. Let's get some supply back. Oh no, how sad, the animal figurine was destroyed. We'll never have to worry about it again. We will repair that. We will repair that. We will repair them. Actually, no, we're just going to let that one go. Piety -1 is just bugger all. That's not great anyway. That's the only crown we've got, which is annoying, because it does mean we need to repair it. Tempted to ask Head of Faith for gold, but... Right, that's enough supply. We'll go knock him about a bit for the extra piety. Yeah, getting rid of artifacts you don't need is going to be lovely. We want know thyself. 74 stress for that, but I kind of need to do it. Jerusalem is ours. I feel like we are absolutely keeping hold of Jerusalem. Like Tripoli will give away now. But Jerusalem's just too filthy. It's going to give us a siege boost as well. Till the next crusade. But no, but that's the nice thing, is the Christian countries can't crusade against us because we are astray. We're not hostile. So we are actually safe from crusades. Now, he's got a lot of troops but no allies. Right, we're going to do that to give us a cash boost. Because he's just absorbed a ton of territory. But I want that territory. Let's just make doubly sure it's the one we need first. Are we going to mend the schism? I mean, we could do. Don't we just need to control Constantinople and Rome for that? Yep, that's the only bit we technically don't have that we need. I think we also need a set of duchies under full control for them to properly de jure. Yeah, it's why I don't want to declare the Greater Armenian Empire until we have the whole of... I want the Kingdom of Jerusalem. I want the Kingdom of Jerusalem, and I want the rest of Syria. Because then they de jure to us. What would be really nice would be if we could fight wars for multiple claims at once, but I can't. There's a couple of ways to get that, isn't there? Is it under the Diplo? Shorter truces and no prestige penalty for boost, and we could go flexible. Yeah, was it a cultural thing? Was it an inno? Divine right. 19 years. Compress several of your claims in a single war. "16 years. Hey, Germany. Come back. Get the Holy Order. I mean, we are going to get Religious Icon as well. No way we're not getting Religious Icon. I feel like rakish is a good trait for us. Alright, I've got to be slightly careful here. Don't want to be fighting them in mountains. I feel like we can take them outside of mountains, but not in mountains until the Germans get here. Baghdad would also be a useful county to get. Yeah, I mean, if we could get Baghdad as well. It would be useful. Nice quick sieges, which is good. I think we probably want her callous. Right, Germans are arriving, that's good. I want this siege and then we're going to go get some supply back. Perfect. Get up here and get some frickin' supply back. Because we are bleeding troops. Oh man, does that not have enough to support that? Because they're now bleeding supply as well. Get a bit more supply back. Yeah, remember kid, no swimming. Right, good enough. Germany, come help me kick their asses. No. Thank you. I absolutely do not need to find some rando dude. I can absolutely do a bit of tyranny. Why not? Who doesn't like a little bit of tyranny? Right, so we need to get... So we've now got a claim in on the whole of this, haven't we? So we've got a claim on that. We need a claim on that. Right, you lot need to be splitting up a bit. Let the Germans do some sieging, basically. Kids. Phil we are going to educate, because he is a potential heir. So we're going to educate Phil. Alright, they're back. Let's go murder them. I think we've just about got the supply to pull it off. Right, we do need to split up our supply now, though. Marrakesh Express, thank you very much for the follow. We'll let the Germans do some sieging. Oh, they tried to kill me with a mob. Crumpled notes found in the scene. Payment enclosed in full contract issued when David lost the Duchy of Armenia. Count David, motherfucker. Can bring it, Count David. Just let me just get David. Just wait a minute. I just need to get some supply back, and then I'll come murder your ass. Just give me a minute, yeah. Go there. I always forget floodplains can have, like, a lot of supply. David, I'll come deal with you as soon as I can find you. I mean, defender controls the war target. Oh yeah, we haven't sieged down the war target. My bad. Where's our siege train? Can anyone spot the siege train? Okay. Merge all of that. Split off hired and special soldiers. That's the Holy Order, which can't fight David anyway. Give them the siege train. And some knights. That is the David killing army. Oh, he's all the way over there. Jesus Christ, David. Right, we're going to have to go over here and water up. I'd much rather have Alexandra Cynical. Go siege that down, because when we get that, we win the war. Keep cycling that. Oh shit, we're almost out of money. Time to reduce some outgoings. Hello? You come say hello? Hello, kitty. Must be getting near my nap time. Kitty has arrived. You doing alright up there? A good nap? So now that you have successfully napped, you feel it's time to come and make me come and nap as well. Is that what you're saying? Oh, yes, scritches. Scritches. Scritches for Kitty. Right, we should reduce some outgoings. David has 2,700 troops. I feel like we probably don't need all of them to kill him. So we're going to disband them. Build a bit of gold back up. And then we'll go deal with him. And we are going to call a hunt. Well, that hunt was less than useful. Because once this siege is over, we should win the war. Right, that is going to help. Sorted. Right. Oh, hey, there he is. Hello, David. How you doing, buddy? How is life treating you, David? Right, let's give that out to a noble. I take a moment to survey the littered hills of Hesperitus, strewn with Hyastani and Orid dead, before turning to the shackled prisoners of war. At last I have my rival Count David in my hands, and victory in our war is all but assured. I submit, he growls. Release me, and you will have what you want. Dogs are not accorded ransom. On the downside, this does now leave us piety short for that. But we can't be far off being able to do another pilgrimage, to be fair. So, theoretically, we now have everything we need for that. But we don't want to do it yet. Because if we can milk a few more wars out of this, we will get de jure on Jerusalem if we control it when we get it. Yeah, we'll go to the Royal Court. Boru has eaten my strawberry compote. Pay for it. Mayor Anane approaches me with a straighter posture than usual and visibly eager about what he has to say. Hey, my liege, the people in your realm need the occasional joyous gathering where they can forget their stresses. I would gladly finance a feast, even if I held under your name. He's not getting a weak hook on me. Afraid I cannot accept. Yeah, you're not getting hold of my Grand Holy thing. Scroll away. Every feudal member of the Liberty faction will be reduced. No. I'd rather face them in battle if we have to. Vadis needs a guardian. Vadis isn't terrible. Someone... Yeah, you can go with Bogos. Go on, off you go. Bogos. Can ransom you. I mean, must be close to being able to fight another... Oh, hello! New Sultan dropped. I mean, we could just Holy War for that. Main thing it's going to hit us in is the piety. I feel like we go for that. You reckon Syria's the larger target? We can't revive it according to the mission's piety. Piety is what we're missing. Oh, chat. Chat. You don't think Egypt comes de jour? Do we care? No, we need Greater Armenia first. We need to keep our eye on the prize here. The thing we got to worry about is Crusades. If we go for that, we get a ton of territory. And it's a regular one. How far are we off of Divine Right? 13 years. The King of Germany must be really fucked off with us. Every time he gets home, he has to come out again. Right, repair that. That we're letting destroy. Yeah, hey Germany, want to go on a warm vacation? Yeah. Right, same as before. Get the Holy Order up. Wait for him to turn up. Yeah, he's pulled together 21k troops. We can beat him. He's arbitrary, callous, and forgiving. Right, he's going to go for sieges down there. Okay, in which case... we are going to go smack him. Right, know thyself. Dip would give us shorter truces, which might be super handy right now. I'm going to keep cycling that. Change books. Good shout. Good shout. Don't think we've got any Diplo books, so we might as well just change to something else. Find scriptures, maybe. And... I guess it's attraction. Vassal limit +4. Just go attraction. Right, what's the war goal here? Tiberius is part of it. 8 months is a pain. Can we split off besiegers? Split you in half. Split you in half. It doesn't put everyone in supply, but it puts... we can do a shuttle service. Because they're in supply. And they're not losing a lot of supply. Who did we lose? Lost our Chancellor. Yeah, Duke Philip, you can have it. You're pretty good. Ooh, look at him doing a little sneaky landing to the rear. Merge up. I'm going to leave a siege force here, because the Germans will blatantly leave the moment we go after these chaps. And that at least preserves the siege. So that man is trying to kill us. Good to know someone's trying to kill us. Remember to siege capital for loot too. We could just go straight to their capital. Because they've only got 7k troops now. So we could utterly YOLO their capital. So Germans should come down and help. When they inevitably come for us here. Yeah, here come the Germans. They should get there in time, I think. Well, maybe not. They will beat them, though. Temperate is nice. 23 months. We're going to run out of supply, but I don't care. Germans will do some sieging around here. Well, the Armenian people have no... Now that you say that, we actually do probably need to not start some wars after this for that reason. Because people will be getting pissed off that we've been at war repeatedly. No, go away. Germany? Maybe you want to deal with that shit. Fine, finish that siege. Oh, we are bleeding troops down here. It's fine, it's just peasants. Let them get closer to us first. Philip can keep humble. Oh, we have bled so many troops down here. That's what we wanted, though. So many people died down here. We are getting dangerously close to a dissolution faction. We do need to be quite wary of that. All this for the hubris of sieging down fucking Cairo. The hide of the fearsome fox of Siran. Let's ransom some prisoners. some payments. Let's get the Germans to deal with this peasant uprising for us. Oh shit, they're sieging our capital. That's not good. That is not good. Actually have a bit of a developing situation here that we probably need to deal with. That will help. Right, they will now get supply. We do need them to go kill them relatively sharpish. This needs dealing with. Now, this is the big problem. I'm guessing we can't... We can get an alliance, okay, but we're not doing it with her. He'll be dead before we need to marry him anyway. Oh, it didn't give us an alliance with him. That's the problem. I misread that. Yeah, we might have to fight this, you know. We might be alright. We might be alright. We kill off this rebellion. Because then that increases the level at which these kick off. I mean, we can win it anyway. We can probably get her out. Can't get her out. Basically, the problem is the only person we want to get out. But to be fair, I mean, we can win this. And it means we get to put someone else on the throne anyway. That's looking healthier down here. What are we doing with our... So if we wanted to go for war with this, what don't we have claims on? So we can get all of that already. We need Beirut. We need Jaffa. And we will need that. Right, keep cycling on that. I mean, honestly, we can beat these. We can already create the Kingdom of Jerusalem. I think what we need to do is not fight some wars for a bit. Build up a bit of a treasury and then go back and deal with this. Are we trying to retake the coding hand? Hello, Cantus Clement, and welcome to the chat. No, so we're building up the... We want to restore Greater Armenia. We're going to revive Greater Armenia. But if we revive it when we already control all of the Holy Land, the Holy Land will become de jure to Greater Armenia, which is going to be incredibly useful. So before we take this decision, which we're very close to being able to do, all we need to do is get over 1,000 on the old piety, which is easily going to happen. Before we take that decision, we want to make sure we've locked in. We've conquered Syria and the remainder of Jerusalem. We'd ideally do it without fighting a holy war for it. Well, it's honestly not a pretty borders thing. We need to control all of the territory if we want them to become de jure. Otherwise, they don't become de jure. So we won't... Given that essentially right now, if we created the Kingdom of Jerusalem when we had the money, we can essentially go to de jure war for the stuff within it. Syria, we're not far off. Once we get shorter truces, we'll just be able to keep warring on Egypt to get it off, which is fine. But we need to give ourselves a bit of peace here to just pull shit back. We got more duchies again. We got 5 duchies. That's not fucking helping. Lebanon. Congrats on becoming the Duke of Lebanon. What was the other one? Principality of Adun. I mean, you're both instantly going to become rebellious. Oh, you control all of it. Special building an acre. Consider faster. Right, he's going to get a weak hook. We're going to modify his count contract. He's going to rebel anyway. Congrats, you can now declare wars. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, but we'll do that. Congrats, you can now declare wars. Is it a difficult game? It's complex. Once you get the principles, it's relatively easy to do, but you do have to get the principles of it. Alright, now he actually dislikes me -2. He'll still probably plot against me, but that's fine. They are so close to being under the limit. Can we get someone out of that with a marriage? If we can get anyone out of that, that won't fire. Bosh, we did it. Okay. So stream goals for next Sunday. Hold off a bit. Conquer the remainder of that territory. And then form Greater Armenia. Job's a good one. We're very close, chat. We're very close.